Hello everyone, welcome back to Tesla Plays Dragon Quest VIII 3DS. So I'm back over here at the Tree of Sticks, and I got me quite a few of these. I don't think I'm going to need half of them, but hey. Alright, so today's already starting out stressful as hell for me. Because my cousin's going on the warpath when it comes to dealing with freezer issues. Certainly the last thing I wanted to wake up to. Okay. Now, one person said because of the save editor, I should just spam the monster section of it to get all the really good monsters right away, rather than having to wait around for when the game tells me I can get them. Because if the game didn't restrict me, then I could probably get another really good monster that could probably beat B rank. The thing is, I don't really care, because it would be nice if I could beat all the ranks right now, but I know I probably couldn't. Even if I got the monster they're talking about right now, which you normally need to beat B rank to unlock. That would just be one of them. Talos is a good pick. But you need the other two really big ones to really be decently successful at B rank, and I would only have access to one of them. And I really just don't think that that would be very successful. So, I don't really think much of that. Let's see here. So I am missing some photos, and I do not remember which ones. I know I forgot to take a picture of the tree of sticks, so that's one I'm missing. But I don't know just how much I'm missing, though. Well, I got 10 of them, so at least that's some to work on. Okay. Another oven elixir. Yeah, that one will be a while. Oh, I need to defeat 30 tree faces. Wasn't that convenient? Really? I could have sworn I got that. Oh, there's 2 of them? Huh. Yeah, I'm really not sure where that one is. Yeah, I'm missing one of these statues. Can't seem to figure out where this one is. I get a feeling that this one's gonna be one of the trickier ones to actually locate. I'm not missing as much as I thought, honestly. So, which one am I missing here? 101. Huh. Okay. Usually I'm on top of things when it comes to ones that guys are telling me about right up front, but nope. Okay. Haha. You're a sneaky one, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, okay. So I got that one easy enough. Okay, this one was easy enough. I think those are probably the only really easy ones to get. Still not sure what's up with this one. But I tried that. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Do they mean this one? No? Yeah. Can't go inside. I have no idea. I mean, the guy doesn't seem like you can get this either. So what gives? Ugh. Oh, the guy actually gives me directions here. Okay. So I know how to get this one that I've been missing. Okay. Okay, this one is... Wow, I'm not really close enough. Oh, so I can't tell me anymore since I turned it in. Ooh, that ain't good. Okay, so... is east of the Little Lake in the southern Baccarat region. I think I know what they're referring to here. Okay. Well, I see one. Okay, there we go. Okay. And yeah, anyone who knows about this... Oh, well, isn't that just timely? Didn't even have to wait for it. Alright, so we got that. I gotta wait for the thing to wear off. Oops. And of course, they appear right in front of me the minute it does wear off. And how hard is it going to be to run into these? Come to think of it, I probably should have stayed closer to where that tree was, because the tree faces would probably be right next to it. Metal Riders? Metal Slime Knights, yeah. Well, they don't give all that much. But yeah, I'm seeing no trees here. Alright. I'm on a tree hunt right now. Yeah, these things are rare as fuck. Either that, or I'm right, and they only show up either near the tree, or they only show up at night. So there's apparently two ways to get here. You can either go in between the mountains right here, or you can just go the long way around. Oh, okay, I was right. Wait, those are tree evils. That's not what I need. Really? Oh. So both show up here at times, okay? That's going to be a problem, however, because the RNG is going to be very annoying. Yeah, they're going to, like, give me mostly the tree evils at this point. And the tree faces, when they do show up, are gonna try to run away from me every chance they can get. Level up. Jessica gets 10 HP, 20 MP, 2 strength to agility, 8 wisdom to resilience, 8 skill points. 1 out of 8th chance of charming monsters. Wow. Sims becomes a magic staffer. Learns bounce. Sims increases, becomes a gorgeous lady. Who wants to fall in love with her increases. Oh, come on. That, lightning staff does pretty alright for a no MP spell. 30 plus damage? Ain't bad. Oh, sometimes they could do upwards of 50. That's pretty amazing. Really? I hate that they could just disappear on you. Gonna defeat 30 of them? Level up. Angelo gets 12 HP, 9 MP, 3 strength, 3 agility, 9 wisdom to resilience, get 7 skill points. Strong medicine. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, stop. Okay. So, does it actually tell you? Okay. Now it says I defeated 51. So... So now it's time for me to see if I can find where this thing is. Okay. Can't put on the no battle thingamajig. Oh, you're one of those hornet things. Damn it. Where is... What the fuck? That ain't it. Go and take on one of you since you're here. Let's see, where am I on this map? You know, I just now thought of something. Maybe I need to go inside of town and then come back out. Maybe I need to reset the world map. And it's easier if I go to Chateau Felix and try to make the trip. because it's a little easier to find the pathway. If the stupid enemies leave me alone, though. Because they are always in the way if you're trying to get to your destination. Yeah, see? You can't even really move around to get past them. Because it's like they know you're there and always try to move in your general direction when you get close. Which I am not a big fan of. Okay, we're almost... I believe it's across the first bridge, according to this, so... Move out of the way, please. Okay, I see where you're at. But how to get there? Oh. There's a hill that leads up here. Okay. Well, don't you look cute with that flower in your, hair, I guess, is what you call it. Leaves. Okay. Now this one is commented as being very unique because of what it can drop. Cheerful Blossom didn't notice us. Okay. Okay, Jessica. And I got it. Okay, I technically got the photo. So I'm curious about one thing here, though. I wanted you to move down. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. Swear I hate that. I would have liked it a lot better. Oh, really? Daniel Kerplunk. I would like it a lot better if they couldn't chase you down. If they were just on the field. Because that is just irritating. It's not coming back. Which leads me to one of two conclusions. Either it's a one-time only enemy, or you have to defeat 30 enemies again to get it to show up. I'm not a big fan of that. Either way, it's a pain. Because these enemies do tend to drop some really nice stuff. Like all of them pretty much do, for when they show up. but it seems like it's a one-time deal. I am not okay with that. I'm assuming that they keep coming back to get the photo at least, because otherwise the photos would be missable, but that's still irritating though. Unless... you have to go inside and out. Because I didn't think to do that. Maybe that plays a part. Because I know that's the way it works with the blue chess. Where, like, you have to go in and out somewhere. Just warping to an area doesn't help. You actually have to go inside and out, so... let me see if that helps. Because if this doesn't, then that is just a horribly implemented system. Oh wait, I think there it is. Okay, good. Never mind. I was about to say, man, that would have been dumb as shit if they didn't come back. Oh, stop it. I think you were it? Yes. Good. So if I really wanted to get a bunch of these, I know where to get them now. Because he can either drop this as a very common drop, or he can drop a Sea of Defense, which would both be kind of nice. Yeah, a lot of the rare enemies drop seeds fairly often. Not all of them, but most of them. So you could farm them if you really had a lot of time to kill. But the Yggdrasil leaves seem to drop at a pretty fast rate. So yeah, I guess why people are dying, so that could be a problem. Mind you, I don't think that's going to be a huge problem anytime soon anyway. But, you know, whatever. So we got that photo, which I think is going to be the last one I can even reasonably get at this point. Oh. The Velvet Cape. Huh. Killing Machine card. I seem to can't do that. Can't seem to get this one either. Okay, I am curious about this. Pavillon? The hell is Pavillon? Pavillon's Palace? The hell is that? Yeah, I have no idea myself. Because I looked it up, that Lord High Priest Golden Slime, it's a place called Pavillon's Palace. And I have no idea what they're referring to. I guess as good as mine on that one. Okay. Golden Slime of Pavillon's Palace. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Zoom. Okay, so let's go back to Sevilla Cathedral. Okay, so I have no idea what they're referring to. They say Popple House. Never heard of it. And apparently neither have the guides. Oh, is this a Japanese name, maybe? If so, then that's ridiculous, personally. Like if they're listing the... Okay, let me try typing in Pavilion's Palace. Again, nothing. I have no earthly clue. Okay. Someone actually gives them based on area here. Okay, let me bring up the codex. Okay, it is in the Sevilla Cathedral. But where? Oh, never mind. No, it ain't. You know how I mentioned there was that place floating up in the sky? Yeah, we'll be getting to that later. We currently don't have access to it. And that's where it is. Okay, so my initial instinct was correct. I can't get this yet. So why did they have it on the list? Wow. Does that mean I can't get this one either? This other one. I'm going to assume not. Photograph the casino sign at the entrance of Baccarat. I tried. Does it not count unless it's glowing? Oh, it has to be nighttime. Is that why? I bet you that's why. No, it is nighttime. Still not glowing. What? Seriously? I can't. I'll get it, but it's not gonna help me any. This is stupid. Why do they tell you about things you cannot possibly get yet? That's just confusing. Well, I don't know. That's incredibly dumb, though. I can check one last time to see if any of these photos matter. I know they won't, though. Nope. That is ridiculously stupid. Oh, here's this thing you're supposed to get. Oh, by the way, you can't get it yet, actually. Which, unless using a guide, you wouldn't even understand that. So, yeah. Fuck you. Well, that's all the odds and ends I can care of, I suppose. So... let's go and get a move on. Unfortunately, that is not exactly going to be exciting. Unlike last time, where we were able to do cool stuff that give us many, many awesome rewards. This time around, not so much. I'm not going to say that we're not eventually going to get something out of this, but for now, it's not exactly going to be great. Although, let's look at the map. Can I do that one-side thing yet, or are they going to force me to wait? Oh, well, I'm actually jumping the gun a bit here, actually. Because we learned news about Golding's murder. We're supposed to be actually researching into that. What I was about to do is actually sequence breaking. So let's not do that. Oh shit, how am I supposed to get to the boat from here, though? I don't like how hard it is. Can I zoom to the Seaview Church instead? Yes, that's a much better idea. Because how will it take me forever to find the boat near Chateau Felix? Yeah, that works out perfectly, actually, thinking about it. So, put Padfoot on to decrease the encounter rate out here. Yeah, I know. Deal with that in a second. Because we need to go do some research here. Because this is where they went. Oops. I mean, they are after the same guy we are, so it's only appropriate that we... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's totally doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, there's people out here now. She sent Chester here. Cleft his chest of pain every now and then. But he seemed to start hurting him directly after he stabbed Mr. Golding with that staff of his. Ray muttered something about needing a new body because his was too pitiful or something. Sure we met exactly, but the way he said it sent a shiver down my spine. So you are person that Chester too, I suppose I could tell you. Hello to Mr. Golding, the owner of the Baccarat Casino. since they used to be employed. See, Mr. Golding was murdered by the Jester. We're to order Sophia's death, that's why we're here.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So, perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Dulmagus, is it? So we have to break through that before we can fight him then. But how? How do you break through darkness?
With light? Also, Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, wait a minute. How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark. You never know. It might do the trick. If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
Oh, Baccarat, okay. Not Baccarat, Baccarat. So, yeah, that's actually our next destination. You can sequence break and go ahead and go there, but I think you will eventually have to come here to progress the plot anyway. I think. They might just let you go ahead and get it. The game preemptively might just think you've been here already. I'm not sure on that. But yeah, we kind of need that. Now, Argonia's been mentioned a few times by King Trode. He apparently has good connections with Argonia, so at least we have that going for us. Make it a bit easier to get the mirror. Because Princess Padilla was apparently engaged to its prince, so he's on very good terms with it. Of course, that was back when he was human and not a monster, but whatever. We'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, Argonia is next. Okay, but in order to get there, we're going to have to do some walking. We could take a shortcut if we got back in the ship and went a very specific route, but honestly, it's not that far from Chateau Felix, though. Now, there is an area I could try to do right now, but I don't think they'll let us do it till after Argonia. So yeah, we go en route to when we usually go towards the Tree of Sticks, but we'll be going a bit farther south this time. Yeah, this continent has quite a few places on it. And it's really the big major plot continent that you're supposed to go to, the Western continent. I've just been doing a lot of sightseeing, as Mark Marcello put it, to get stuff, and do a couple optional side events, like at Chateau Felix, but yeah, this is where you're supposed to be going. first at Baccarat to learn about Golding, then learn about Argonia's magic mirror, and then you're supposed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Although if you do all this right away, you're not going to be near as prepped for what's coming up, trust me. Because, yeah, the plot itself isn't super huge, and what we're going to be doing soon is going to be... pretty bad, honestly. It probably won't be as bad in the remaster, but in the original, it was horrifying. If you didn't come super prepared, then it would be... painful. I do kind of hate how the menu kind of gets in the way of the mini-map. Because there's no way to just look at the mini-map while everything is paused. That's another thing I don't really agree with. So if I'm looking at this map correctly, then... oh, we got some Dumbiras over there. Now, some people, speaking of that... oh, wait, is this where I want to go? The path to the east, face of Argonia, place the blue-coat King Clavius. Blind old man who lives in the forest twice a year. So just the other day trying to make a sale. Trying to myself if he might sometimes get short change when he buys things. To be able to see and all. No trader's as good as honest as me, you know. Let's try to be careful to be fair like that. Says, musing away, he piped up and said he'd never once been shortchanged. If he had back, I could tell you. I think I read my mind or some. Talk about a coincidence. Interesting. I'm not going to be doing any item hunting in this part of the area just yet. Because, much like the guy said, there's a guy to the east of here. I want to see him. And anyone who knows about what's coming up will probably know why I want to see if I can do this first. I just don't know if I can yet. I might have to wait till after Argonia. If so, then that's going to be pretty depressing, to be honest. Because this is awesome. Argonia isn't. I'll explain later. Man, they keep turning me around. I do. Alright, sorry about that. My mom had another important phone call where she wanted to tell me stuff. She will strive to try to come home late tonight, but she can't make a promise on that just yet. Since what's her name can get up and down, but she can't bend over, which is a problem since she has to be able to take care of herself. She said, we'll see how things are late tonight, though. I know she's striving to try to get better because she knows how stressful things have been around here with her gone, and she said, you really need to get back home to your family. And my mom said, not until I know you're capable. She said, I'm not going to just leave you high and dry. And so, so there is that to consider. Stop, damn. Like, they're throwing so many of these in my way, man. Those, what, 4 in the same general area? Jeez. Again, I appreciate the fact that random encounters aren't a thing anymore, because it just makes traveling easier. But, fuck, man. There gets to a point to where you just say enough is enough with the spawns. And I think that's the problem, is they're just send too many out at once. It would not be unreasonable just have a couple at a time show up. Trying to find what this is could take forever though, because this is a sprawling area. Really, a chest? I don't want to get it out of order, but prayer ring. Well, if anything else, this does actually. Oh, right, I forgot to take this. Triple cape made of velvet. This is armor, isn't it? Yes, it is. In other words, it's useless. Got it. Thank you. Okay, prayer rings are better again. You can select who you want to use it on. Ah, lovely. So at least there's that to consider. So, looking at the map here. Okay, can I just do this? Maybe? Yes, I can. They are technically weaker than me. Okay. Oh, I think I know what the problem is here, actually. Okay. Because I'm going entirely the wrong way here. Because I think where you need to go is way up here. And go this way. Yeah, you have to sneak around. I remember this now. I remember it used to be annoyed trying to find where this was. Okay, now that I have the general direction here, I don't think I need Holy Protection to find the way anymore, since just follow the road. Although the enemies are still going to be a problem, I can see. Excuse me? Would you mind leaving her alone? Because, yeah, the enemies are a little bit too assertive and chasing you down, in my opinion. I mean, the whole point of adding the fixed encounters is to make things more convenient. Making it to where they're this aggressive kind of ruins the point. I mean, again, look back to the days of Chrono Trigger. Were those enemies fucking aggressive? No. They were sometimes in the way, but they were never aggressively chasing you down. They were just usually in the way, or if they saw you, they would hit you and trigger a battle. Simple as that. And they were usually situated in such a way that they were not annoying about it. There's not a single area in Chrono Trigger that was annoying when it came to the enemies. I'm just saying, like, you could learn a thing or two from that. Dragon Quest has always had an issue with, I think, making it to where the fixed encounters are usually in the way. Slurp, does he have the most contrary slimmer on these pots? Come see the old man who lives here. Well, he's not here. I'm not telling you where he is either. Pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? Oh, that's no fun. I'm just here to see him. Really want to know where he is? Well, you do, but you're just dying to know. Want me to tell you whether you like it or not? Country, see? Let's go speak to the west of here, Slurp. Stupid, so I don't know what you say. I'd rather talk to you if I were you. Can't speak human, so it just says the same thing. Oh, that's kind of depressing. We'll deal with this later. Well, it's a blue chest. May as well get it. Gold nugget. Yeah, at some point the blue chest stopped giving out gold amounts and just give you gold nuggets instead, since they sell for the most. Oh. Hello, Francisco?
Ah, hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
Nah, it's not him. He's just using a similar model.
And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty. I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle, but you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed, oh indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
Huh. So we can't tell that she's been cursed?
What? You say you can see the horse princess all proper like? Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess? A horse, you say? How curious. Please excuse me, Princess. Indeed, here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser.
He says her tail, even though he's nowhere close to it. Oh well, whatever.
As you can see, my sight failed me long ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye instead. And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here?
Now, you're not technically supposed to do this till later, because there is a story purpose to being here, but we haven't done it yet.
I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes. Why don't we give it a try?
Well, that was sure easy. We should have seen this guy from the start.
Really? Where? How?
Oh, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He wasn't really sneaking. You couldn't hear his footsteps?
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit. I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring.
Oh, so you're unsure.
Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
Okay, this reminds me of something. Enchanted water that can... Oh yeah, Rainbow Cove from Dragon Quest VII. That's right. I knew it reminded me of something. I was like, oh yeah, that. Oh. Doing something. It worked!
Father?
Aww. She is indeed very beautiful.
Father, look! I've returned to normal!
I get the feeling she'd be way more emotional than that, honestly, after what she's been through.
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about me. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
She is too pure for this world, I swear.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
What?
What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess! What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
Well, that's a dick move for the waters to do to us. Oh, we'll let you have your form back, but only for like a few seconds. What the fuck? How's that even supposed to work? Like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Why is it, like, only for a few seconds? Like, that makes no sense.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed.
No, no, no. I want an answer to that. Why is it only for a few seconds? Like, for a moment. And then it doesn't work anymore. Because, again, that makes no logical sense at all. It'd be one thing if, like, you know... If, like, you know, she was just strongly resisting the curse or whatever, but she does have the willpower to hold it back. But that's not the case here. It is literally caused by her drinking the water, and the water being inside her seems to get rid of it. So why is it only for a few moments? That doesn't even remotely make any sense. And as we're going to point out later... Well, I won't spoil it, hold on.
If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dulmagus.
I know this is a common, like, term thrown out there for when curses are placed on you, but I played another RPG that dealt with a very powerful curse, and it's called Beyond the Beyond, where a powerful curse was placed on you, and you basically had to go through a quest in order to find a means to get rid of it. The story in that game made more sense, though, because a normal pastor couldn't get rid of the curse just because of the strength of it, but there was someone out there who was powerful enough to get rid of it. Now, the idea that there is no other method but to destroy the person who placed the curse on you doesn't make a lot of sense. Because just because someone placed a curse on you doesn't mean the curse goes away once the person is dealt with. Now, I think it'd be more logical to say that getting the scepter back is what would get rid of the curse, since the scepter is what caused it in the first place. Not Dulmagus himself. Dulmagus apparently was kind of a wimp before getting the scepter, so... So, also all the same, I think getting the scepter back is really what he should be saying here.
It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead.
Also, keep that in mind about the scepter. We'll be getting into that later.
And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
You're your seer. Don't you have access to fire magic? Make a campfire or something. Oh, precious princess. What disappointment. Carry on. Double our efforts to make us to account for his sins. He is sadly at the spring. Drink from the school spring? Yes. I do not like you not being able to be human.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask.
I don't think there's a selfish bone in your body, honestly.
I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring. But it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again. Just like we used to. Back at the castle.
Uh-huh. You two were lovers, weren't you?
We can forget all about the curse. Even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do.
Dude, even if I had nothing to gain from doing this, I would choose to do it anyway.
Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood?
You ruined it.
I didn't quite catch you. My ears must need cleaning. Come again? Will you grant her this one request? I didn't quite catch you.
I was expecting his reaction to be way more harsher than that, to be honest.
Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on.
You didn't have to make it an order, dude. He was probably already willing to do it. He's really close to the princess, after all, as we're gonna find out later. However, there is a catch to this. You can't just keep coming back here. This is a free heal, however. Well, okay, I'll let you do it this time.
Thank you for everything. But my stomach's getting full from drinking so much water. I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to stop drinking for a while. After I walk for a little bit, I should be able to drink again.
Okay, wow, that wore off like within 3 seconds. Fine. We can warp back here, though. So this basically means that this, for all practical purposes, replaces Riverside Chapel. Or does it? Because at this point, we can do something else. You want to go to an inn every now and then. Okay, this hasn't happened here. New story sequences can show up when you stay at an inn sometimes. What if it's random? Not yet, no, okay. So, okay, there's that to consider. Really? Save defense, okay. Now, very soon, we will be back to not streaming all the time like I have been. Because I've been mostly doing it a lot. For no other reason that I don't really have a lot of restrictions right now, since my mom's been away doing other things. But that will soon stop. So I'm just gonna warn everyone right up front that... man. That there will be a lot less times from be doing it, and especially not in the afternoon like I have been, because that is usually when I'll tell you my worst right here. When I don't have much time. Usually it's at night when my mom's laying down. It was when I used to stream a lot. And even then, it would depend on how awake I would be then, since that is usually when I would get tired. Of course, my mom has said she wants to work out a better arrangement to where it's not going to be as big of a problem as before. I think one problem I have, though, is just the fact that she does require my services a lot, usually when she's here, for various reasons. Because she doesn't get around as much as she used to. And I definitely noticed that. I can't blame her, though. Because I may not seem like it, but I am actually in my 40s. I don't act nor sound like it, but hey. I'm one of the few... out of all my friends, I'm one of the few people that is actually trying to hold on to my youth. Oh wow, are we already almost there? Wow, that's not much of a walk. See, this is why I don't use the Sabercat very much. Because usually it doesn't take that much of a walk to get to places. Also, it's a lot easier to accidentally run into enemies on the Sabercat because you're running so quick. Now, mind you, it seems like the enemies don't notice the Sabercat as much, so there's that to consider. It'd be nice if Sabercat also assisted during, like, battles and stuff, but sadly they don't allow it to do that.
Is that a castle? Let's see. If my memory serves me correctly...
You should know this very well, dude.
This must be... Yes, it's the Kingdom of Argonia. My daughter is due to marry the prince of this realm. Well, well, well. Argonia indeed. That means you'll undoubtedly meet King Clavius and Prince Jommels when you go to collect the magic mirror. And when that happens, you must keep the current condition of the princess and I absolutely secret. If anyone inquires as to the purpose of your travels, tell them you are hunting the villain known as Dulmagus and nothing more.
I mean, I don't think we were gonna go out of our way to mention it. But whatever. Secrecy is secrecy. Argonia, huh? Again, we're gonna wait on item hunting till later. Pretty much the whole area, overworld and towns alike, could be done all at once. However, I will be seeing what they have for stuff here. Not much. Not there, at least. A lot of the shops are closed for the moment. What do you have? Healy hat. What does it do? Extra wisdom, yeah, I think I prefer that more, honestly, than the defense. How about light shield? No. That's also gonna be better. 5 points of damage from enemy spells. It may not seem like much, but it's better than no effect, so... High defense for her is not that important to me. Especially since we don't have Magic Barrier yet. I think it'll be like, what, one more level? Maybe if I get at least 5. Yeah, because I'm not getting Pink Typhoon anytime soon. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Yeah, it's gonna be a few levels before I can get access to that. Of course, after getting Magic Barrier, we won't be getting a lot through this either. Since there'll be a few levels before I can get to Caduceus, if that's how that's pronounced. So, as a matter of fact, we're not going to be getting access to much through staves at all that's going to matter after Magic Barrier. Not for some time. Oh well. Where is the... Really? Okay, that's the armor shop. Oh, it's weapons. Oh, they're both at the same place. Never mind. Wow. That's pretty pathetic. And of course it would be nighttime now. That's not good for me. I need to meet with the king. So, I remember this place being really irritating. We have the bazaar, people coming from the world to sell their things. That's where it gets jam-packed. More on that later. This should be the castle. Indeed. Okay, so... I feel obligated to show this off, but... I'm not really a big fan of it, though, if I'm being honest. That's not working. Oh. Oh, come on, stop. Wish I could use speed up whenever. Okay, so apparently you have to make this. All this for something I really don't care about, but I want to show it off, because everyone believes you should show this off. Okay. First of all, you need to use a hairband and a bunny tail. Bunny ears. Yeah, that's what I got wrong, actually. I was thinking you need the bunny tail. You need the bunny ears. Yep, it changes her outfit to a bunny outfit, which I gotta say, people who get so aroused by this kind of shit are freaking just... what's the word for that? Degenerates, honestly. But people say if you don't show this off during this next couple of cutscenes, then you're just not a true Dragon Quest VIII player. So, whatever. I'll show it off. I will indeed be showing just how much of a degenerate people really are, though, that play this game. Like, seriously, this is not the kind of thing that should matter.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
Hey, we just got here, buddy.
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
Reminded us of someone. Do you recognize this as someone that worked for King Trode? This would be trouble at the moment. Prince Charmel refuses to carry out the initiation. Seems even considering having guards escort him. It hardly prove his ability to succeed to the throne. If anything, it would prove just the opposite. So this is a direct reference to Dragon Quest VI, where almost an identical situation happened, in which there was an initiation that the prince needs to go through, and he's trying to find every way he can to go against it. Though, I'm just going to throw this out there. The initiation in 6 was actually considerably better thought out, and the prince character was better, shall we say. You'll see what I mean.
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself. I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you.
Is there anything you want us to do then? We'd work for it.
I knew it'd say no. C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
Okay, what was that again? That's life, okay.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
It's so hard to take scenes seriously with her wearing this, I swear.
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels. That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
On par. You'll need to have the A there.
But Your Majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
Well surmised, Chancellor. Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror. Summon the prince!
At once, Your Majesty.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charmles. To become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. There is some risk to life and limb, and the prince is unwilling to do it.
Bless you. Okay, so...
As a father, the thought of putting my own son in danger pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne.
I've always been a bit fishy about shit like this. I know there's realistic examples of this. Other kingdoms in the past have had similar ceremonies and stuff. But I always found it questionable, to say the least. You need someone to inherit the throne. And most royals, with very few exceptions, have one child. At best, two, that are eligible for the throne. It's very rare for most royal families to have more than that. Unless they're one of those kingdoms that have more than one wife. I'm not gonna get into that, but If they are one of those kingdoms that believe in just one wife, then that usually means, in most families, you only have 2 children. So why the fuck would you ever want to have a ceremony by the very sole purpose of putting them through stuff that could kill them? Seriously, that is such a moronic thing to do. If for some reason they fail, then that only leaves like 1 child. 1. And if you try to put them to the ceremony and they fail too, then you have nothing left to inherit. So I hope you are okay with just having some random prince or princess from another family come in and be the heir, because that's your only option at that point. And if those don't work out, then you're stuck having to find some sort of alternate method of having an heir, like adopting a child from a lesser family, for example, which a lot of royal families did not agree with, and only did it as a last resort. And even then, they usually didn't love that child as much as their originals that died, which can lead to all sorts of issues later on, just saying. These kind of ceremonies never made a lick of sense. If you want them to prove themselves, then at least make sure it's a trial that they have a reasonably high chance of succeeding. I'm just saying. There are ways for them to prove themselves without putting their lives at risk. It's stupid as hell. Hell, Dragon Quest VI really did do this a lot better by actually having it be a dangerous ceremony, but having certain guards being around you constantly, so that the chances of you actually dying from it are pretty minimal. In this game's case, however, they frown upon the chance of the prince having anyone accompanying him at all. He has to do it himself. And I'm like... And I'm thinking, what the hell kind of trial is this? Hell, the prince isn't even that old, as we'll see here. He's a kid still. You're telling me that a child prince, with no help whatsoever, is supposed to solve a trial where danger is involved? Okay, whoever came up with this trial was freaking idiotic.
It is the tradition of our kingdom. I was considering sending a detail of royal soldiers to protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation.
How? It's natural for a royal to be guarded by royal guardsmen when they do anything. Why would this be considered a bad thing? Like, it's standard procedure. Like, are you expecting me to believe that you aren't accompanied by people when you go on a business? Because if that's what they are expecting me to believe, then I don't buy that. No way. There is no way that could be true.
So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, this would remain completely confidential.
Huh. I'm not sure how you would go about making it too confidential.
It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
Whatever.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmles is...
What is it this time?
The prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault. I'll bring Prince Charmles to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst, but we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Why do I have a feeling it's not the guy's fault, though? At least it won't run away. Someone slipped up my grasp and rushed off. Okay, so it technically was your fault, but still, I really have a hard time believing you would have made it here with him regardless. There's probably still somewhere inside the castle. Guards all the exits. Much doubt he has escaped. Oh boy. Son unlocked himself in the servants' rooms now. Seems determined this time. His idea isn't this much. Maybe the king will just have to give up on the idea. Take a lot to get the prince out of that room again. The only thing that'd do it would be if there was a lizard in there to scare him out. There's something specific I'm looking for here. Aha! Behold the wall. Send Munchie through. There we go. You have to find this. Because once again, it's Munchie's time to shine. Honestly, I wish there were more segments like this, because it's just adorable. Sadly, there's not too many moments like this, actually. Bella, look through it.
I simply cannot fathom why Father won't just accept my decision and stop trying to force me to undergo that ridiculous initiation. It's absurd to expect me to go to the royal hunting ground all on my own and defeat a lizard.
I agree with you, honestly. It does seem a bit ridiculous. You're just a kid. I'm assuming you also don't know how to defend yourself that well, based on the way you're acting. So yeah, I really don't know why you would expect that. Like, seriously, if you were a teenager and had basic sword training, I would understand it. But as a kid? Yeah, right. It's almost like he wants you dead.
Ugh, a lizard. The name alone is enough to give me the willies. The world would be a much better place without them, in my opinion.
Prejudice. Well, I hate to say it to you, buddy, but the plot won't progress until we can get you out of that room, so... Uh-oh. Well, he's about to freak out then.
Is there something on my head?
Yeah, he doesn't look any older than, like, what, 9 or 10?
Ah! Ah! Eek! A lizard! What's it doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
Well, that got him out at least. And meanwhile, Munchie's like, did I do that? Being all Steve Urkel about it. Oh, you can climb up steps. Interesting. Probably only because they're worn down. We'll get the items and chests later. Because I want the plot of this place done as soon as possible. Oh, trust me, you're gonna find out why. You are really gonna hate this king in a second, by the way.
Ah, perfect timing. Allow me to introduce my son.
We've seen him.
This is Prince Charles, the future king of Argonia.
What is all this, father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charles. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
That's why he's doing the initiation? To get married. What? How in the hell does this make him worthy to be married? Being a strong king, I get, but getting married? Why? Why would he need to do this? What purpose is it?
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
You're making a mistake, Charles. I hear Princess Medea is, well, Voom.
Really?
You understand what I'm saying?
Wow!
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I do not agree with that. Sexually showing Jessica off just to get your son to go along with it is incredibly shallow of you. Like, really, dude. I know you're desperate to get your son to go along with it, but that's still not cool, man. As a king, you really should be ashamed of yourself for that, I'm just saying. Like, that is, like, really bad behavior. Okay, let's see. Healing hat, there we go. Yeah, the other stuff I do not care about. A lot of the outfits for Jessica, I think, are overly sexualized to the point of being ridiculous. They did do some censorship, though. Like, with some of her outfits to be less awful, but I'm still not a big fan. Come to think of it, I think the downstairs outfit is another one of hers. Which I think is less bad? Especially with the censorship. Okay, so where was that? This? I think? I'm not sure, though. Yes. Well, it's not the outfit I was thinking of. That one is still pretty sexualized. If anything, I think this is probably even worse than the other one when it comes to overall showing her body off.
This is listen carefully. You signals. Voom.
Well, actually not as bad, but still pretty bad, though, that he wants to do it in the first place. There's one outfit that I actually like that she gets later, but that is not it. I know it's magically themed. I know it is. That actually looks really nice on her, but that's not the one you usually see most people wear, like with Jessica, and I gotta say, I'm not exactly a huge fan of the fact that so many people prioritize the bunny suit or that one. They have her wearing it the whole game usually, and it always looks out of place. This is a serious story, really. So having her constantly wear a sexy outfit through it just kind of ruins the tone a lot. Anyways, let's get back to the story here.
I hear Princess Medea is, well, voom. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man.
But he is not a man. He's like 10. And that's being generous. He could be as early as 8 for all we know. I don't know his official age. I wonder if the internet will tell me. Just you watch, it's gonna say he's like 15 or something. They're not saying. Okay, since there seems to be no way to really statistically find out, I am just going to assume he is, like, no older than 10 and just stick with that. Which means trying to go ahead and get him to do this so soon seems ridiculous.
These people can assure your safety. Well, Charmels, do you accept?
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own. You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
So he's not even given proper time to prepare for this? Really? Because for something major like this, you would expect he would have time to prepare supplies, prepare a weapon, prepare a lot of things, really. But no, we're just gonna throw him out there immediately. Yeah, this is kind of silly.
Right now?
Chancellor, accompany Charmles to the gate. The prince is leaving for his initiation. Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
It shall be as you wish, Your Majesty.
Yeah, no one is really happy about this. I can relate.
Ah, but wait! I'm not ready yet!
He really isn't.
Off at last. I wish you luck. And remember, your mission is top secret. Charmles will explain the details of the initiation himself.
Oh, will he now? Why can't you just tell me?
Fulfill my request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
Yeah. This kingdom is fucked up. Alright, let's get this over with.
Too small for me. Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot.
Oh, don't you even think about it.
Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
Gotta keep up with the freaking monster hate, huh? I mean, he doesn't look like a lizard, so what do you care?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats.
I'm surprised he's being so carefree about this. Because, considering what we see about him so far, you thinking Trode would be like, this is this little twerp I have engaged to my daughter? Like, I don't think so. Like, seriously. Like, I thought this guy was, like, more honorable or handsome or whatever. Not this little twerp that basically acts rude to everybody. You think Trode would be like, there's no way I'm holding her to that engagement. Not if this is who she's gonna end up with. But no, he just seems to be okay with it, I guess.
Prince Charles! What is our destination?
It's Chamley, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget...
I was right to remember our name and not trying to make a insulting nickname or whatever. Lizard humor.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards.
Or we could just run and track them down. I'm pretty much used to that by now. But basically, the lizard humor is basically like a permanent padfoot for the area.
I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
So, yeah, it's basically one big reason for why people don't like this part of the plot, is it has to do with Charles. He is pretty unbearable, yes. It is a short sequence, though, so at least you don't have to put up with him for long. But still, it is still irritating, I will say, that this is a part of the game. Now, he does show up during battles, but don't expect him to actually be helpful. It is a small sequence, though, and what happens after that is pretty interesting. But this sequence is unbearable. And by their own admission, the devs, Yuji Horii especially, said they wanted him to be unbearable on purpose for a certain scene that we're going to get later. I understand what he was going for, but honestly, I still think it was something that didn't need to be in the game. Like, to have a character that's this unlikable. And we haven't even seen the half of it from him yet. No, no, no. No. Okay, I know we're close. Did I go too far? No, it's right there, okay. Alright. Here we go.
Bother! How dare it run away? Don't these lizards realize I want to get this tiresome chore out of the way and return to the castle? Come to think of it, the Chancellor did say something about approaching them from behind so as not to frighten them off.
Really? Oh, it doesn't work in here. That's weird.
We'll never get close to them if you keep charging in like a herd of trolls. I'm sure they wouldn't run away if you approach them more slowly.
Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, fuck off, really? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be hard to know which one is them. How do I... How do I walk? Yeah, no matter which button I press, I can't seem to walk. Okay, Ammies, will you please leave me alone? Try to figure this out. Sounds like Padfoot will help. Damn it. I'm constantly putting monsters in the way of these guys, and it's pissing me off. Yeah, they keep putting it in my path.
I say, how many times do I have to tell you? You have to approach them quietly from behind, otherwise they'll run away.
Well, I'd love to, but the game's not giving me an option. Usually you can. Okay, this might be a problem, actually. Because you can't use the D-pad to control yourself, only the joystick. And I tried pressing it slowly, but he always runs, no matter how lightly I press it. So what gives? Alright. Just a moment. See if there's anything. That I could do to make this easier. Wait. CL maybe? No. Yeah. Huh. This might be a problem. No one else seems to be having issues with this. Oh. Oh, it has to do with the emulator. Apparently, the trigger needs to be, modifier scale, okay. Oh my god, why did they do this? Make it to where you can't get rid of the enemies in this area. Because I can literally get rid of them anywhere else. Yeah, they won't let you. No, that's not helping. Wow, this is going to be a problem. There we go. Okay. Now we can do this. Because now I can walk. Man, who would have thought that walking would be a huge problem I was going to run into? Okay, there it is. Oh, they added voice clips for him. Well, he did 1 damage. There's no need for that, dude. Damon fleas? What? Damon? Where's he called Damon? Tough little sucker, aren't you? Yeah, these are what they wanted Trumbull to do by himself. Enemies that are a lot tougher than your guard variety foes. This is just... got an Argon heart?
So, this is an Argon heart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
Uh-huh.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger? Don't make me laugh.
Alright. Yeah, well, it's not like it's helping much anyway. Hmm. One sleeping over there. I believe you have to go get this.
I say, show me what it is you've got there. Well, well, a salamander, eh? The Chancellor said that Argon lizards absolutely adore these. A sleeping lizard will wake up at the slightest whiff of one, apparently. I suppose that's proof enough.
Alright. Oh.
Look, there's one. An Argon lizard. It's sound asleep, too. Now then, do you suppose you could lure it out somehow?
That's what I was trying to do, but maybe drop the fruit. Seriously. Now, would you mind not doing that? Yeah, he's called Damon for some reason. Not sure why that is. Unless that was his Japanese name. Oh yeah, that move. Forgot I had that. Yeah, I don't get that. So weird. Is another Argon heart?
No, this is no good either. We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon heart the world has ever seen. So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, geez, shut up. Okay, so... Okay, at this point, we need to go this way. Isn't the one around here somewhere? Oh, it's gotta be up there, isn't it? Oh.
Now this is an order. Lure that lizard out for me immediately.
Back to this again, huh? Alright, so... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Back to this again. No damage. They can dodge that? That is undodgeable. Wow. Yeah. Sex appeal is certainly overpowered, I'll say that much. I'm gonna guess he's not okay with this one either. Just consider it a hunch.
No, no, no! This won't do! It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good. Ah!
Well, it sounded like there was two haws in that.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Oh boy. That on the mountaintop. What? Oh God.
Come on, giddy up. Do as I say.
Oh, this is not good.
Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Please restrain yourself. Medea is, my horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now. Down from my horse at once, you fat oaf.
Shut up. I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal. Maybe a little pain will teach you.
Oh my God.
Ah!
good.
I'll whip some manners into you! You stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop! I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider!
Wow. Okay, now are you starting to regret this marriage, dude?
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Wow, this guy's like unbearably awful. Being spoiled and being kind of a jerk is one thing, but they go way beyond that in this game. He is like teetering the like if you're going from a left to right scale, he's turning the edge of becoming evil, like is the way they portray him here. And yeah, it really makes these scenes just cringe-worthy.
Oi, Gav! We got one! We got one! I was picking me no. I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
Did you hear that? It's the cry of an Argon lizard! Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
Anything to shut you up. Okay, so that's obviously not it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're a big one, alright. The Great Argon Lizard. This is a boss fight. Kind of. It's not really a hard one per se, but let's go all out anyway. He doesn't really do anything all that scary. With the Damon naming. No, still nothing too bad. For as late into the game as this is, you'd expect worse than this. Oh, don't worry, that will come later. Oh, we're at 50 now. Can we get to 100? Kinda sucks they didn't do the whole Super Saiyan thing here. Well, that failed. That one didn't. So is it set in stone? Yes, it is. Okay, fine. So I'm gonna continue psyching you guys up. And I'm just gonna go ahead and be attacking with you guys, since yours is gonna fail anyway. Wait, that causes it to... Really? Really? Fine, I'll just wait till the next turn then. Wait, huh? Well, I get 3 out of it this time. What's different? Oh, I also forgot to use Call Team. Oops. Forgot about that. Let's see. What's my strongest spell? Is it still this? That seems kind of weak. Let's try this. No, that's even less. Oh. Well, that did a little more. That's a total of 800. 1200. Yeah. Didn't have to heal. That is pretty insane, alright. Level up. Level 30. HP 17. MP 8. 4 strength to agility, 8 wisdom to resilience. 5 skill points. Okay, so a little bit more into courage. Level up. Guess it's 12 HP, 1 MP. 6 strength, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. Going to put a little bit of fisticuffs. Gives a faithful friend. Learns Kabuff. Great big Argon heart.
This is it! This is exactly what I needed! This will show Father and his servants. I can just see their faces now. Oh, Charlet, how wonderful! What a hero you are! They'd better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle!
Okay, finally done with this.
Home at last! It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey. What's this? The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
Wasn't the whole point if it's supposed to be secret? Why are you openly dismissing us like that? Oh, who am I kidding? He probably isn't even thinking at all. But yeah, the bazaar, huh? This is why it was technically worth it to go through this. Because there are a lot more stalls open just to sell stuff to you. One of those things. Well, this is a shop that sells rare accessories. And we're going to be buying a couple of these since they'll be useful in alchemy later. Same for these. I don't know about these yet. I'll buy one. The other things aren't as important to me. Unique displays. Hurry, hurry. Once it's sold, it's sold. Fresh milk. Finally, we can get this. This is really late into the game for them to be offering this. Now, yes, you could make the argument that the more powerful cheeses are really OP, especially the ice ones. So it makes a lot of sense why they would do that. Still, it is still nice to know that we have access to this. So we can make all the cheese we want at this point. So... Oh, we don't have any of these. Really, we don't. Well, that's no longer a problem. Ah. There we go. Want to make sure I prioritize that. Oh, right, that's the original item shop, isn't it? Wait, if that's the original item shop... Oh wait, we were just at this one. Okay. There is another one we have yet to go to. I think I'd be able to shift that loot for so much. Crumb doesn't pay. Oh, find that a business? Business for sale? What do you have? You have a gander. And by rare stuff, he means prayer rings. Do not buy the prayer rings here. They cost 9,000. You can buy Get Magic Waters for 100 tokens, and they are a lot more viable, shall we say. 9,000 for prayer ring is kind of ridiculous.
There you are, and you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart. The biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves. You can tell this is no fake. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course.
We shouldn't. But whatever. I'm just glad to be done with this shit.
And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan. Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
Ooh.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
Well, so much for keeping a secret, dude. Yeah, gonna have to go explain things now. Hopefully he listens to us. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Prince Charmles, please show us the Argon heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous. I've never seen such a big Argon heart before.
It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charmles, present the Argon heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait.
Ooh, busted now, buddy.
Charmles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Wow, he's already cracking, huh?
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Oof. Getting right to the point, huh?
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was, too.
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
Ooh. He doesn't really realize what he means by that. King is over there looking at you. He might have had some on his mind. I knew it was. Someone said that Argon Harper's terminal was perfect fix one ever. The king's low down in the dumps. He's happy to be trumping his own son like that. No, he would have been happy about that. He's big. The big the lizard defeated good, it must have been a giant. That's huge. Struggles managed to get hold of something so big. Thank you for what I was looking for. It's the key for reward. Both of us shows like we agreed, alright? Oh, there he is.
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here. You must tell me the truth. Out with it. I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size.
Yeah, really shows you just what he really cares about.
I fear this means Charmels is far too immature to take the throne. Or a wife.
Well, that's good for Medea at any rate.
However, that is a matter between Charmels and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmels of his foolhardiness.
Why did you say that last part like a snake? Well, at least we finally have access to the magic mirror. And let's hope we never have to deal with Charmels ever again. I'm just saying. Is this it? No. Saving that for when I do the treasure run. It says on the 4th floor, so... Weird. This looks very treasury. Is this not it? Eh. No? Oh, this is it. Verification to can you take it? Alright.
Ah, you've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look? That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all. Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror.
Don't blame it. Come on, man.
Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault?
Damn it, Dulmagus.
No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure. What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say? I hope you won't think me too forward for suggesting this, but if restoring the mirror's magic power is your aim, you should definitely consider paying my old tutor a visit in the Western Forest. As I said, he's an expert in magical treasures and should know how to re-energize the mirror. I see. Let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic. That would restore its former power. To manage
who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the Western Forest.
I think we know who you're talking about. Wow, look at that guy go. Jeez. See what I mean about enemies just not giving you a choice sometimes? Kept the kid just display back with the old manuscript at the castle. Key. Feel sorry for us? Boss from our old owner. He's our savior, Key.
If it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, well. Let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. Quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, oh, yes, it's curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear. I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
There was a bloke in the castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some assistation.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties. The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course, the Sea Dragon spell. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know. It might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
Okay. Alright, so... Gonna look up the guide, where exactly to find this. Okay, first of all, you need to do that. Then we need to go to warp to Argonia. And get back to the ship. Okay. These are located underneath the bridge that connects Argonia to the northern region. I think I know what they were referring to here. Oh, yeah, okay. That does look like a stone arch. A sea dragon showed up. Well, that does look like the same thing. Giga Flash. Yay, we got the sun mirror. That's it? Wow. Was even the heart of an enemy. Level up. Jessica gets 12 HP, 15 MP, 2 strength, 2 agility, 9 wisdom, 2 resilience, 8 skill points. Okay. Just enough to put 2 points into sex appeal and get what I wanted from Staves. Magic barrier. Gives a chief of staff. There's magic barrier. So now she's a great support character during certain boss fights, since she can protect you against breath attacks and magical moves too. Very nice. Mind you, with how much HP my people have currently, I don't even think it would matter. But, we'll see what happens later. Okay, so we got everything that we need to deal with the Dark Ruins now. However, we have a lot of items to still get. Now, there's another area I would like to see if I can get to. And let's go to Neos to make this the easiest. Now, from Neos, we need to go due west. So just pop up on me again. Level up. Angelo gets 12 HP, 7 MP, 4 strength, 3 agility, 9 wisdom, 2 resilience, 7 skill points. Well, you're close. Well, I'm almost there anyway. Alright. Went ahead and got this. Welcome to the desert graveyard. You're now entering the kingdom of Argonia. Well, okay. You're not supposed to be here yet. But there are people present there just like you. Apples like ours, right through the world are remote, but few dare to live. Church protectors for some monsters from in the wilderness. Enjoy this dangerous desert? We'll start up first. Well, I thought you were the innkeeper. Dreamblade. Okay.
Is it really you?
Here we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful of ends from this point onwards. Because Princess Medea is apparently a dream seer.
What do you think it means, us meeting like this?
You're more special than you seem, lady.
It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmus. I mean Charmels.
No, you're right the first time.
But do you think people can change after they get married?
Not that much.
I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger.
I have a hard time seeing you like that, I'm sorry.
Perhaps Prince Charmels will grow out of it too.
Yeah, during my Dragon Quest VIII playthrough on PS2, I ran into the problem of going to an inn and get sneak attacked by a Dragon conversation with Medea. That got old pretty quick. But at least the conversations are nice. What's not gonna be so nice is getting everything here in the desert. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get this out of the way. Because you're not technically supposed to be here yet. The game will allow it, but you're really not supposed to be here yet. Have I already passed this? Oh, is it in the well? What? The fuck? I have no idea what that did. And now I'm kind of afraid to find out. Wait, what? It's... what? Why is a red mark showing there? Yeah, allowing yourself to come here this early on probably is not meant to be intentional, but hey. Oh, these are both blue chests, actually. Okay. So, all of the chests around here are really, like in this general area, it's not worth going after, in my opinion. Since they are just respawnable anyway. I'm more interested in the one-time only chests. And unfortunately, to get the one I'm after, you're going to have to go way down south. Yeah, I can't get rid of the monsters since they're really high level, but I can at least try to make it seem like they won't notice me as often. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh, here's one. Dragon scale. Another... Huh. Interesting. Eh? Well, there's a chest over here. Really? Well, far be it for me to turn it down. Piece of dragon dung. As disgusting as that item is, it's actually one of the rarest items in the game. And is used for a lot of really potent items. So... that's one big reason we came here, was for that. I can't really do much with it at the time, though. But we'll see what happens. Oh crap, can I even get to this next one? Huh. Because I think this next item might be out of reach. We'll soon find out. Because I don't think we can get to the southern area yet. Okay, it took me back to this one. So this is just like a teleporter between desert areas. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. It's out of our reach. So it didn't take that long to get the items I was after. But this place doesn't exist just for items, of course. No. There's another place you could potentially go to. I'm not going to go through it, because it will come into place later on. That's assuming they even let me. Oh, I don't think they'll let me since it's blocked off. Because that's usually open. Yeah. Because the mouth is usually open. I would have, like, went into it just to get the zoom point for this place. Oh, this place was called Desert Hill. The dungeon is called the Dragon Graveyard. So... Not much we can do, though, about that. So that's all we can do for now. The desert here does play a big part in a later optional story scene. But yeah, I guess that's all the treasure for now. At least for the desert area. So the whole Argonian area, of which it's pretty massive, is going to require me to do a lot of adventuring. So first of all, we're going to need to go to the Mystical Springs segment. $1,500 gold. Okay, so from the looks of things, that's the gold star I just found. So we technically still need to find the one that's a bit southwest of where I'm at. Actually figuring out how to get there, though, is gonna be the problem. Oh, come on. Quit making me turn around. This is basically heals the game, is what it is, and it really gets irritating. They really had no right to make a whole world map system where you need to find hidden chests, and then design the world to make said process the most miserable thing ever. Seriously, why? It's so freaking stupid. And I do mean stupid here. I mean, between the mountains and the hills, you basically have so much frustration you need to deal with to find where these chests are at. And it's such a pain in the ass. I mean, good lord. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get down to that section. Wait, no, can't get there this way either. Seriously, wow. This is just leading to the Mystical Spring. No! Oh my god, people, stop. Actually, I think I know exactly what they expect, and it's pretty damn stupid. They expect you to go all the way around, out of the area that leads to the seer, and turn all the way around to where you have to go on the other side of the valley. Good lord, this design is ass backwards. Why in the world would they do that? Why? I mean, fucking hell. So I can't go this way either? Really? Yeah, there's a reason why Dragon Quest VIII most certainly is not in my top 5. Hell, it barely reached my top 10. And it's not just because of the wood map designs or anything like that, but there are many factors going into this. The 3DS version looked like it's showing improvements, yes, on some aspects, but only in lieu of the fact that it has the save editor, which allows me to experience things I couldn't have experienced without it being on 3DS. If not for that, then this game would actually be ranking lower than the original, because you'd be missing out on a lot of content, trust me. So, yeah, that's really annoying. But if I were to talk about the things it does wrong, 1, the skill point system was stupid. In the original, you were restricted when it comes to moving your points around. And you had to spend them upon level up, too, so you couldn't even hold on to them till you made an informed decision. No, you were just stuck with it. And considering the fact that the skill points were not very obvious what abilities you got or what kind of gains you could hope for, it also meant you basically were kind of forced into making choices on something that without a guide you would have no idea if it's a good choice or not. It felt like it was really, really mishandled. And I got this chest way long ago when I accidentally went this way, so I did all this for nothing. Okay, well... I see where a couple more chests are at. And the closest spot would probably be Argonia to get to these, but... let's try the Mystical Spring again, actually. It's been a little while.
I've been thinking a lot about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles. He isn't anything like I imagined.
I'm sure you can speak for all of us.
What am I going to do? I'm must respect my grandmother's wishes.
Wait, grandmother?
But do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Chalmers will grow out of it too.
Why is that one so much more identical to the dream sequence? Yeah, I should have figured. Anyways, back to this. Oops. Didn't mean to turn it down that much. Okay, so... another complaint I have against Dragon Quest VIII, aside from just the skill point system being dumb, is that I hate the fact that, in the original at least, the alchemy pot made you wait around a lot just to get anything created using it, and there were many recipes that had items you could only get through alchemy, meaning you had to spend a lot of time running around, waiting around for it to finish for stuff. That was also really annoying. Now, yes, ultimately you had a lot to benefit from it, but it still is a bit of an endurance fest, waiting for you to just run around and testing your patience a lot more than I think you should have been expected to do. Oh wait, we need to be going to Argonia to find these next few items. I think they're closer to that. Oh, oh, well, that one was easy enough. Mini metal kit. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. So we need to get back on the main road here. And go a bit further to the west. Before it will lead us to, like, the next pathway. So we need to go to a bit south from here. Something like that. Honestly, if not for Holy Protection, I would have given up on finding the road map chest by now. I am just not even caring about that. Finding the chest is bad enough, but when you have to deal with that many enemies just spawning near you... Ooh, that would have been just a stretch too far. Still better than random encounters, but not by as much of an extent as I originally was expecting. Eagle Dagger. Okay. So we found that. Okay, one of those is a blue chest. I don't care about that. Huh. Well, let's see. It looks like this path is going to go all the way to where I need to be, hopefully. Well, maybe not. No, it's actually stopping me now. Sort of. Wait, I see it. Okay, good. This wasn't too bad either. Steel shield. Okay, so... And... it looks like there's one more. Okay, so... This one's proving to be a bit of a pain. Let's see. So, look at the lake. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not far enough up. Okay. So, looking at the lake, if I just follow the mountain, I should be led right to it. Logically speaking, anyway. No, no, no. We are not having monsters right now. Still not seeing anything. Wait. I see it. Barely. This one was a little more trouble. Sea of Agility. Okay. So I'm gonna stick to this area for now. Okay, prickling my foot. Oh, jeez. Now how do I get off this damn hill? Let me off. There we go. Hate the hills. Hate the hills. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of encounters, the original... Fuck the original Dragon Quest VIII with the random encounters. Because if you think I'm complaining now, it was so much worse than the original Dragon Quest VIII. I didn't even bother getting all the world map chests, actually, in Dragon Quest VIII. I didn't. I think I stopped around Pick'em, because I just could not stand it anymore. I was like, oh my god, no. No. I'm like, you might be thinking, we'll just use Holy Protection. Yeah, if it worked. Because, yeah, in Dragon Quest VIII, it only worked when you were significantly higher level. And considering experience was not as simple to get in that game compared to this one, you were getting about half on average in that game. At a high level was not exactly easy. So, yeah. That was horrifying. At best, I was slightly above level at the best of times. Most of the time, I wasn't. Oh, alright, so... where on the map am I here? Yeah, I think I see where I'm at, and I went too far. Really now? This is going too far? Wow, okay. Then how the hell am I supposed to get... Uh-huh. Damn it. Well, I see the chest, but it's on the other side. Go figure. What's this? Door's locked. I know what that is, I just don't know how to get inside. Well, whatever. So, getting to the other side of that looks like it's going to... well, never mind. Another prayer ring. Sure, why not? Those things are hard to get right now. There's a second one that has to do with this area, but... Okay. I'm going to have to, find a way to get to the other side. At 69 MP. How do you even do that? There's no way over there. Oh wait, yes there is. And I bet I know how to do it now. Let me guess. You have to go way over here. Nope. Freaking hills! The hero, why don't you just jump down? Why can't you do that? It's not like you would hurt yourself. Then again, I could have made the same argument for FF7 Rebirth, but you couldn't do it in that game either. It's freaking asinine sometimes. Okay, well we kinda got this item near the Royal Hunting Grounds. So, okay. When I took care of that problem. Now... is there a way to get over here? Oh god, please tell me the mountains don't permanently put a stop to me doing that. Because it's the only way I could possibly get over there. Wait, no. That's not necessarily true. Oh, I can't go through... Well, can I? No, they're blocking it. That's leading to a new place. Well, let me talk to them. See what they say.
Halt! Now, where do you think you're going? You didn't really think we'd let an odd bunch of flea-bitten, ill-begotten, ne'er-do-well weirdos like you through, did ya? Scram!
An odd bunch? Mind your manners. What's that about us, eh? Coming in, out with it, I dare ya.
I don't care what you say, I'm not letting you through. I wasn't going to single anyone out, but look at your driver. You're the worst one. You look just like a monster if you ask me. You've hardly got grounds for complaint, travelling around with a man that looks like a monster. You should be grateful you're not under arrest. Now, get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay, so they didn't say it. It sounds like we're going to transfer Mr. here. Lorenzo's his name. It's quite strange, really. We're going to Arcadia to become a stonemason. Okay. I just wanted to know the name. Listen to me. It's supposed to be a secret. What are we coming through here with Cactanto? You have to turn back. Arcadia. It will come into play later. No. Now people are like, why aren't you using the saber catch? You'd at least get around faster. Maybe, but some of these turns are a bit wonky. And besides, I don't think it would help my situation anyway. There it is, okay. Seed of Wisdom. I've seriously got to get to where I'm using these more often. I have such a surplus. Okay, so now that we finally managed to get this freaking item... If you're curious, that door we can't get into leads to a place called Club Le Puff Puff. I don't remember that, so I'm guessing it's 3DS exclusive. I mean, maybe it's in the original, I just don't remember, but I don't remember that being a thing. Well, whatever. So we got all the chests, from what I can tell, looking at this map. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but still... So now, about the only things we need to worry about is the locations I've been to. The Desert Chapel, the old guy's house near the Mystical Spring, and Arconia itself. I don't think the Royal Hunting Grounds had any items. I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah it does. Oh, may as well take care of that first, then. It only has 2 of them. Like, seriously? That has items in it? That short little area. Sure enough, there are chests in here. Okay, this one has a dragon scale. Okay, Chimera, okay. Chimera wing, of course. Yep, there's a sack over here that I would not have known that was here. Which has mini metal. That's it. We can leave this place now. So now we need to go back to that old guy's hut. The seer's hut. Well, it's not a hut, it's a house, but... Let's see what all's here. Okay, do they really talk about this place at all? Okay. Into the room to the left. To get mini metal again. Need to keep track on how many of these I've got. Oh, just 5. Okay. Nowhere close enough to be trading some in. Head upstairs. Find Seat of Skill. Okay, so... Oh god, there's a photo opportunity I need to do with an enemy that's out in this area. The Tap Devil. Son of a bitch. There's nothing but hunter enemies. Nothing but those. Okay, well there's some new enemies. But not what I'm looking for. I'll probably have to try to see if I can get that off screen. Because you have to find a dancing enemy called the Tap Devil and take a picture of them while they're dancing, too. Wow, that's kind of annoying. So we need to go to the Desert Chapel and get chests from this, if there is any. I'm going to go on a limb here and say no, that there are no items in here, since they're not even bothering to mention it. Okay. It's very odd to find a place that doesn't have anything in it. About time for me to stop soon. Don't know if I have enough time to get all the chests in Argonia. I don't know. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty much all we need to do though, is get the items in Argonia, and then make the return trip to the Dark Ruins to continue the plot proper. Oh wait, there's something we can do by going back to the Waterfall Hut in the Farberry region. Really? That's kind of surprising. There. Get there for to climb my way up here. Before, a bit familiar. Those matters anyway. Just a trip to my family home. Years since last visited. Mom overloaded me with so much stuff, nearly put my back out carrying it all home. Doesn't know what to do with, since it's your lucky day. 4 pieces of mild cheese, 2 pieces of cured cheese, 2 pieces of angel cheese. From people could get enough of cheese. Just cheese, cheese, cheese. Time to go home, more cheese. We have here. Place to come with a pet mouse, that's for sure. It's some cheese, you know. Try feeding some to little fella next time you're in battle. This isn't just any little squeak you got there. Bird says mouse that meets the eye. Okay, so we've got more unique cheeses. Angel cheese, which is favorites blessed by an angel. Cure cheese. Cheese which makes the entire party feel better. Okay. Cast a spell of Kazing on a random character. Huh, interesting. And what about Kirchi's? Holy shit! Heals the entire party for a large amount of HP. Whoa, I wouldn't mind having that. How do you make that? I mean, I have Yggdrasil dues anyway, but... Let's see. Is that so? It's not even that hard to make. Well, so much for Yggdrasil dues being needed. This is actually a lot easier to make. This heals about 100 plus HP to your entire party when you use it with the hero. Mind you, only the hero can do this, but still, he's mostly being used as a support character anyway, for the most part. Let's see. Speed up. Okay. So what you want to do is take waterweed mold. Oh wait, this is a lot harder to make than I thought, because it requires the Yggdrasil leaf. Fuck. Because it takes an Yggdrasil leaf. I'll show it off, but we're not going to really be able to get this easily. Premium mold. Yeah, that's actually not as convenient as I thought. Because you need a premium mold. Then, once you have that... Where is it? Premium mold. You need an Amarsuko incense. And fresh milk, I think? A piece of cured cheese. So, never mind. Yggdrasil dues are technically easier to make, since you need Yggdrasil leaf no matter what. That's a bit depressing. But since I'm here, and I technically have the items for it now. Well, I did. Alright. Get another premium mold so I can show this off. Okay. So. Dragon dung? A premium mold and a cold cheese, then you can make this, which makes the ultimate ice elemental cheese. It's some rare stuff for it, though, let me tell you. Piece of cold cheese. Teeth check cheese, that's as cold as Irkutsk winter. Don't worry about that, we'll be getting to that place later. But... Alright, time to wait for this to wear off. Oh, get over here. So, is it worth the items to use to get this, though? Kinda? Premium mold's not the problem, however. The Dragon Dung is. Because you just need Interstone Leaves to really get premium molds. We can buy all the other molds we need, so that's not a problem. No, it's the Dragon Dung. This, you can't quite get through alchemy. You have to find it. Uh-huh. Either through the rare chest, or from certain enemy drops. And let me just say, for the record here, the enemies you have to fight to get this are annoying as hell. I don't know if the remaster has made it easier or not. So the hack sources we see and the we're hunting grounds can actually at a 1/64 chance. So okay, maybe not as late into the game as I once thought. But I think it's the only thing you can even fight at this point that can give it to you. Yeah, the next most recent enemy? Yeah. Oh, come on. Load. Uh-huh. Yeah, all these monsters are really late game, aside from the Hackosauruses. Well, anyways, this is gonna be the end of things anyway. Are we gonna get another surprise bombshell from Medea? No. Not this time. All ones, go figure. So, that'll be all for this session. We'll see what happens later. Knowing my mom, she's probably going to be home as soon as possible, though, since we're dealing with more of a crisis than she once thought. But she still wants to make sure things are okay over there, so... Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will talk to you later. See ya.